Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Ooh. What is up? Yo, Velnek. Yo, Concho. Welcome, welcome. How to dance on a volcano without getting burnt feet? Something like that. Stuffing a turkey. I mean, you have to stuff things to make a family, right, Conjo? Okay. Why is there a whole freaking of blueprints? 10 streams, let's go. I forgot my water, actually. B R to the B. I need my water. Oh. 3 streams away, it'll be 120. Holy shit. 120. Nina's still sick, so I might have to go help with stuff during the day. Okay. That is going surprisingly slow. So it's just these two that work all the time. Okay. Need to ask if you consider adding another light to illuminate your face a bit better. The light from the side. Yeah. I have it. I just gotta set it up. Yeah. So. Nina gave it to me for Christmas. I just haven't done it. But yes, it is. I should have done it last weekend, I think. But stuff came in the stuff got in the way, and then I just keep forgetting because I got a lot of shit. I got a lot of shit on my mind whenever I'm done streaming. Like, this is, unironically, this is supposed to be work hours, right? But it's where it's most except for Nina and I usually have a bit of couch time. 57. Okay, so the train has stopped. Nina and I usually have like an hour or two of couch time in the evening. Outside of that, this is kind of my free time. So what's wrong here? Oh, it's the same old problem. What is it missing? Okay, yeah, we need to fix this so it doesn't stop like that. Wonder how long it's been stopped. And this is still going strong. $50. Let's do 10 minutes, please. 213. Seems a little bit 215 is what we're at. Seems like military science is still catching up a little bit. Oh wait, I didn't upgrade this. There we go. That should keep it going much faster, right? Yeah. I'm a projectile damage 15. Yeah, also laser 15. You can't see that. Is there... Is there a better place for my... Am I better off being down here? Because most of the time there's nothing up here. But then sometimes there is. Is there ever anything in the bottom right? Other than, I mean, I'm clipping the red and green wires. I guess I could go like... No, that's not right. I could go between here and here, right? Is there ever anything there? Should I do that? Like make my own little Factorio kind of thing? Bottom left has crafting queue. Right. Yeah. Is bottom right the best? I mean, more often than not, there's nothing top left. That's why I've been there. But then whenever we're looking at research, it shows the queue. And there's the space stuff. Space map? Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. Do they move? Like, I like the whole orbit thing. Is that something you gotta worry about? You might avoid this one in the future. I mean, usually the hand is closed and her mouth is open, right? Planets don't move. Why would they? Are you memeing? Did the train sort it out? I wonder if... You're a physicist, so yes, okay. I was like, I wonder if we would be better off having... Because the problem seems to be... Wonder why it's allowing. Could just lower it. I don't. This game has air friction in space to slow down your spaceships. Yeah. I don't really understand why the filter isn't. I think I've done something wrong. Where is the train? Just why is it allowing this many things in there? Because if they take these out, it's because it rests here, and then okay, we're gonna add a park defense. If we're at, maybe this will fix it. If we're at, it's a specific station. Where is it? If we're at specified station, it's this one and equals 1 and destination full or no? No, wait. Destination full. Station is full. I mean, I guess we could just be destination. Defense is full. Then go there and await. Oh, await defense there. I guess it's not getting. I guess it stops getting the circuit. Because it's not reading the train anymore? Let's try and see if this will sort it for the future. Can you explain in simple words what that circuit logic is supposed to do? This one? It's basically just allowing the train to move. Now, it's overcomplicated now because initially I had initially I didn't have the basically I was pushing back against naming everything the same because I wanted different station names for because it's cool. Like for what's it called? What's the immersion? Just because it was nice if rather than this being like top right, it could be Brian, and this could be Jeff, right? Like whatever. The logic that controls the inserters. Oh, so the logic that controls the inserters. Where are we? Here. So this is the shopping list. This is what I want to have on the train. And it's connected to this one. So what it's supposed to do is, if red is higher than green... Wait, it's supposed to... Did I do it wrong? It's supposed to turn... It is doing it. It's supposed to turn off... It's supposed to change the filters so it's not allowed to take the stuff that the train won't have, or that won't put in. So whenever there's enough pipes in there, they're no longer allowed to take pipes. Whenever there's enough ammo in there, they're not allowed to take ammo. Now the problem with this is I probably need to make a couple of them. Because I wasn't planning. What I've done is I've just requested it like this. I was planning on having this also sort the requesting, but then it'll request the same amount of items into all the chests. So that just gets awkward. So I would have to divide it. What are the settings? Just set filters. Yo, Sanjay will lock in Fresher in a few hours. I'm not sure I'm gonna do Fresher. It's only 3 weeks. It's too little for me to really get into a PoE season. As cool as it is, I'm not entirely sure if Fresher is the play for me. I've seen a lot of people being unhappy about it. 3 weeks is all you need for a 3 mirror build. Didn't they wasn't there something along the lines of no trade or something? Set filter think it's best to do subtraction of target. With set filters you think it's best to do subtraction of target minus content instead of comparison content less than target. Set fills, you think it's best to do subtraction of target minus content instead of comparison content less than target. Currently you have a decider doing each less than each. Yes. Your brain hurts reading that. Yeah, I need to figure out as well what exactly that means. But if it can be optimized. So quickly, what would that change, Velnik? Or the other way around? But then why is ruining the aesthetics? Wire management. But like, so right now, that seemed to work. When an inserter gets a signal of 2-pipe inset filter mode. When an inserter gets a signal of 2-pipe inset filter mode, it will only grab 2 pipes and not overfill. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about is if I do this, right? Like right now. So right now it should not allow anything. Okay. So when they're negative, it doesn't allow shit. It still has mines in its hand. Did I do it wrong? This is... Well, right now it was 1500, but I've only reserved spot for 1000, so maybe I should learn. I know there's 10 reserved and the target is 15, so I think that's what making issues, right? So if we take that down to 1000, I don't know if this is down to 500. I don't remember. See the train real quick. Yeah. Cross check that adding all the items would not overfill the cargo wagon. I think so, yeah. Something is blasting. I wonder if we could up. So the reason why the target is overfilled, right, I guess because that they're putting in way too many of these. Like, there's only supposed to be 100 of them. I guess we'll try and clean it out and then see what happens. I think you might be right that this is better, but I have also lowered this. What the... Okay, I see an issue. Maybe we gotta do this. P21 and then these go for... so that they both keep working. Yeah, that's probably better. What's the logic on pumps? Pumps filling the train? So the logic on the train is... okay, for that, we gotta go to one of these. So logic that's sent to the radar is that if these have more light oil, or if they don't have, what's it called, room for the tanks, right? Like 150k. If there's less than 150k, they send a stop. And they all do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All of them do that. And if this one receives 9 stops, well, right now it's if there's less than 9, right? But then it stops. So it'll never put on light oil that can't be offloaded anywhere. So these are only working whenever there's room in one of the defense stations for the light oil. And then these pumps will only work if there's light oil on the train. Oh, sorry, heavy oil on the train. And the pumps out here that's filling heavy oil on will only work if there's room. I keep pressing the wrong button. If there's room in the tanks here. So the defense train is serving multiple purposes. It's bringing crude oil in and bringing ammo and all of that. That makes sense to you? Yeah, I think I set up a pretty clever thing. The only issue I had, you just fixed with using the arithmetic rather than the comparison. Wonder if we should do that to this one as well then. I mean, this one doesn't matter as much because it's just taking them out of there. Whether there's a bit too many in here doesn't really matter. And then I have, obviously I have the stations closing, right? Whenever... So it'll close either when they have everything they need, and there's not... What's it called? And there's too much oil back at the drop-off place. Or whenever they have everything they need and there is not enough oil... not enough oil in this tank. Basically. So I think I've set it up pretty good. Also, I'm going around the... Because you can only have X amount of pumps connected to the train at once. I'm getting around that by disabling them actively depending on what changes on the train. And then it just has a simple... I think you suggested that as well. It just having the 5 seconds of inactivity for moving on. I was trying to set up something a little bit more sophisticated, but I mean, it is putting in extra though, right? So I don't think it not grabbing too many is working. Actually, is there a way to do that? I guess I'd need to set this. There's no each here. I think what's happening is as soon as the train goes in, they just take something and put in. So right now, I need to disable them until the train's at the station. But if I just connect here to here, there's going to be a problem, right? So don't I need a... Don't I need another one of these just to make a different signal? Because I think that's what's happening. Because look, the train comes in... No, it didn't. You thought it worked now? No. Well, no. It doesn't... What? It isn't different at all from what was before, honestly. The only difference is I lowered the value. I lowered the number. Because look, these are extra, right? That's a full stack. So what's happening is the train reaches the station and immediately they all grab a thing. Look, they made a swing. So I need to disable them when there's a train here. Or when there's not a train here. So that when the train comes in, they get the signal. Because look. That will eventually just fill it. Which is the issue we had before, right? And then all of a sudden you have grabbers that are full. Or one tick too late. Yeah, exactly. But then if we disable them until there's a train, right? Then the filter and the enable should come at the same tick, right? Then hopefully it won't grab anything. Is my thought process right now. So I was thinking, if we connect this, we read the number of trains going to this particular train, so includes the stop train. Reach the number of trains going to this particular stop. If it sets a number, if all input sections meet the condition, it will pass. It's true when there are no inputs. If any of the input meets the condition, it will pass. It is false when there are no inputs. Isn't it just this? Just anything larger than 0. And we can just output go. Oh wait, something else is outputting go. Just output that way. Let's just try it real quick. Go. They still made it. You're comparing any less than 0? Does that matter? any larger than 0. It worked. It just wasn't fast enough. What if it's... What if it reads the oncoming train? No, it's just a number. Because they're all disabled now. Wait, no, it was only this one. I think that did it. Or did they all have to swing back? They all work right now. Go. And go. Away with that one. So they're disabled now, right? I want to see them not swing. There we go. You don't understand why I don't just filter all the cargo wagon inventory slots? Well, that was still creating issues. But the reason I'm not filtering all of them is mostly because I'm gonna eventually put rockets in there. I'm going to eventually put artillery in there. I'm going to eventually put whatever the Tesla... No, wait, Tesla ammo maybe not needed because it's... Maybe that's only for the ones you carry. I'm going to put artillery shells and rockets in there. As well as possibly other things. Holy shit. Let's go. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay. Yeah, it's about that time where this is gonna slow down. That's not enough. Mining drills need more. Well, we do need more, but it'll get there. Okay, so what exactly do we need these chips for? We're gonna need them for quantum processors, but that's far away. We'll need them for metallurgic science. I need to unlock that so we can see how much we need. We'll just make a tungsten plate real quick. What does that require? Just molten iron and tungsten. We have a foundry? We do not. Maybe we should set up a foundry. That was what I was thinking about doing, wasn't it? Okay, what do we need to make foundries? We need fucking this, don't we? Should I just tear this down? Okay, let's think for a second. What do I want to produce on this planet? I want to make a mall. I want to make modules, especially the speed, well, just the speed ones, I guess. What does the speed one require? So we need to make circuits. What does these require? Okay, so we need... So is there any fucking reason, any, to make a belt of iron? No, right? If I'm making these, I'm making like 1 or 2 assemblers that make them. If I make these, I'm making like 1 or 2 assemblers that make them. I'm already making these. Don't need nuclear. I think I'm making everything locally now that the foundries have such a big throughput. And all it requires is you pipe in iron, right? Because one of the issues with making it locally is you have to have a whole line of furnaces, right? And the furnaces need, you gotta belt the iron there. You gotta get the iron from the furnaces to the machines, and usually it takes more furnaces, so you can't just insert it directly. And then if the iron needs to be processed as well, right? Belt with iron plates is handy for making belt. But wouldn't I just make a local like belt production of iron as well? Because I'm doing this and it's going away. I'm gonna delete this. But would I still not be better off? Just... The only thing I could see is that the gears, right? Like, this takes fucking 80 gears. I guess there's 40 plates here. That belt feeding the belt makers can be a small local one. Exactly, is what I'm thinking. I don't think this planet really warrants what I've been doing. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna need... I'm thinking we get... Okay, time to get crack-a-lacking. And if I start doing the... If I start needing the drones for stuff... Oh, we... It seems we still kind of need this. Oops. Okay. I'm kind of thinking maybe... Stop. Having a box of these might also be nice, right? Team has a moon chest is the main reason why I try not to have any full chest anyway, because everything's temporary. Yeah. That does make sense to me. I'll be completely honest though, I don't really care that much. Like if you have to move a lot of them, it sucks. But if it's just like 2 of them, for the most part, my inventory isn't this completely outrageous. And you have all the trash slots as well that you can utilize, right? It's more when you're moving freaking 8 boxes, it's like bleh. But yeah, it does make sense to me that you would want to avoid it. I don't usually let my inventory be this much of a... Well... shit show. Oh crap, I'm handcrafting gears? No, 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 no. Most of the time, having just limited to 4 or 5 inventory slots is enough. You believe it is more important to have enough production than rely. True. I mean, it makes sense. Oh my god. I can't find any flaw to that logic. The main reason, I mean, there's two reasons as for why I do buffering. One is I can't be bothered limiting the chest. As much as I'm not super proud of that, that is definitely a reason. Another is I like to have the shit. If I decide, oh, I'm just gonna put down this whatever maker and then have the drones supply it, it's just there. Like, let's say I want to just randomly make 100 of something because I got some sort of dumb idea, then I don't have to really worry about the rest of the production line having issues or struggling or having any sort of impact because I got some sort of stupid idea that I decided was more important than whatever else I was doing. Because, well, I have all of this saved up that I can use for it. So the only, honestly, the only reason these chests are here are for exactly that purpose, that I can go grab from them and what's it called, and use them to craft whatever the fuck. Oh, I have made a boo-boo. Oh, that's annoying. Might want to get belt production. Yeah. I am gonna do that. But I'm gonna do it the same way I did this. Right? I'm gonna make it just self-sufficient and just one line. And I'm gonna have it store everything. That's my plan, at least. I'm gonna make one for regular belts. I'm gonna make one for splitters. I'm gonna make one for underground. And I'm just gonna have it do it like that. Rather than all of this, because I don't think I'm gonna need or want the same type of setup as I have here on Novice. It's also cool to do something else, right? Like, I am very much regretting this, though. I feel like I want to move this up. But then this is in the way. But I guess we could move that sideways. I think the main thing right now is that we set up I want to just make one bar. That is like the next thing. And I'm thinking we'll set that up here maybe. We'll leave room for another one of these. There's no way I'm gonna need more than 2 belts. I just gotta see how much science requires. This shit's probably gonna get moved. I would very much like to move these up here, actually. Because unlike... There is a need for belting green. Okay, what is it that we need again? We need molten iron and we need tungsten ore. I shouldn't have... I just dropped off all the fucking... Make me a bar. Oh, there's still this I haven't cleaned up. How much does a green belt move, actually? Is it 60? Yeah, Jesus. Let's go. Metallurgic science. Okay, let's see. This is the primary thing that we need. Where are we? Foundry here. Okay, so it makes 0.6 every second. That's pretty big. And we don't have any sort of beacons and stuff yet. 1.2. I want to make it both very easy to expand, but also usable now. Okay, I think I think we're gonna send this over. It brings in a bunch of shit. I want to play around with beacons and some modules. I think we're at a point now where it's okay. I'm not gonna take everything down. I'm just gonna take the a few things. I wonder if I should make a I should put on a what's it called, one of the loudspeakers on here, right? And then take damage taken. And then have a warning. I guess it already warns me, or? Man, they die quickly with just basic bitch ammo, huh? Look at that. The turret damage? 65. Oh, that's what you can't see. You can't see the turret damage when I do this. 65. It is 5 plus 59.8. And at 10 plus 15 attack speed. Not 69. Not nice. Maybe when this is done. Okay, let's... Are we there yet? We are. Drop it. How do I do it? Like that. Is there a chance it lands on some of my shit? Should I have built one on this planet instead? Shouldn't I have gotten a fucking warning? Did I do something wrong? Hello? Is that not how that works? Oh, there. Okay. Where did it go? What the fuck? This is not where it's going to be, but... Okay, give me... These, and these. I saw something that caught my attention. Damn, I didn't bring enough for a radar. Okay. Let's see. 1.3. Or 1.3, sorry. So the question is, full productivity puts it down. It takes 120, so it takes... Oh, wow, okay. $104. I mean, right now the goal is... How many? Oh, I'm on Vulcanus. 215 a minute. So what's that? 3.5. So we'll go for 4. So 4 science a second is what we're going for right now. Wait, how far off are we to 4 science a second, actually? On the various things. So green, 0.64. And there's 6 of them. 384. So 384 is what we're making. And we got 0.56 x 1.8. 448. Okay, yeah, we did up the... And then we got 0.29. And how many are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. 348. That's this. Ooh, we hit well with those. How many of these are there? Also 12. Well, I mean, that's more, but... So that's 3.96. And then I don't even fucking want to think about how many... $46 a minute. 159 a minute. 169 a minute. Well, I mean... Oh! What are... Okay, what are we up? We have 8 of them. And we're making 0.79. 6! Okay, so basically... If we want to go to 4, then these need a little bit of oomph. They could get a speed module and they'd be there. These would require an extra thing. We could probably just move them together a little bit and just add one, right? That wouldn't be too hard. This is kind of a antiquated way of doing it. I could just copy this setup over here and just add 2 more of them. In terms of production, they got way more than they need. And they do as well. Because we could just... We could just do this, right? I guess we would need to just do this. We could just do this, right? It'll last until Gleba. When we'd probably have to change. So now they're all up to... Were they 9 before as well? Is there a max? There's no max for speed. We should have peaked. Oh yeah, we're up. So right now, we're... The question is how long it can keep up, but they shouldn't be starving right now, right? So 280 a minute-ish? 270? So what's that? Four and a half? That's over 4. Fuck. Can you hover over, you see the research graph? Yeah, but that doesn't tell me what I'm consuming, right? It tells me what I'm producing, and the productivity fucks with it, so I can't really figure it out that well. Okay, so I'm thinking... Get rid of that. And give me... this. Get rid of that. Don't think we need these here. Well, this one's very not necessary, is it? Whatever, it's there. Each lab said they have a research speed of 9.1 second to 9.1 science per second. Wait, really? They need all speed, don't they? Yeah, I was about to say there's no way. It depends on the tech, right? Like, okay, so wait, so this one's not powered at the moment? Okay, let's see. Why is this one faster? What if these get one of these then? There's no point in having like point whatever more. So if we can save a bit on the... That's better. That's annoying. Green science has 20% longer. Yeah, exactly. So let's see. We are on 0.64 now, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. What does that add up to? 5. Let's go. Oh, that's perfect, right? Let's go. Okay, now we just need to... Let's see. Are these... These are lower now, right? So we have 8 of them. So our consumption... is 1.84. So we could add one and still be fine. We could add more than one and still be fine. Grenades. Grenades I'm a little bit more worried about, but maybe we can just add another one. Move this. We'll see. Where are we at? 0.48 x 4 of them. 192. 192. Divide that by 0.23. We can fuel 8 machines. That's what we have. So we need to add more if we want to go faster. Well, 8.3. So if we just... How much more do we need? 4.4. If I want to get to 5... Okay, how much difference would this make? As far as I remember, we're making twice as many blocks as we need. The easiest way to balance science products is to use their crafting time as a guide for how many machines to place. Five seconds, 6 seconds, 10 seconds, 24, 21, 21. Doesn't that screw with you for metallurgic? And then you have... Then you also have, if you put in productivity modules, right? If I have 8, I want to get them to 6.4. What is this? 6.4. That's perfect. That is perfect. So if we got 0.28 x 8 of them, then we need to make 224. We make that? Did we make that of these? I don't think we did, right? 0.4x x4. No, we need one more. So hopefully... Nah, there's no way, right? 4.84 x 5. That's more than enough. Yeah. I mean, this is gonna be fucking giga full. And then we just gotta do... Okay, so now all of these 0.64 x 8, all of them are 5. So now these guys need to up. So let's see where we're at. So I think this is going to be a little bit bigger of a balance issue. Let's see. So we got 12 of them. 12x 0.08. 0.96. Wait, let's see how much we're making first. How much do we actually have to up it? So we need to up it by 1. So basically we need 3 more machines worth. Green science has 6. Wait. Example, red science has 5-second crafting time and makes 1 pack per craft. Gray science has 10 seconds for 2 packs. So they should have the same number. They make 2? Oh, I did not even see that. This makes 2 as well. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, I just slowed down the red a little bit. Oh, we need to look at these. Fuck. We got 12 of them. Blue is gonna be the bottleneck right now. Massively. Let's see, we got 12 of them at 0.29. We're making 3.5. Every 5 red signs, you need 7 yellow. Jesus. Ooh. Bro, if I am to speed this up by 1.5, I'm gonna need 5 more. I guess we have to redesign this shit. Okay. Okay, so all of this needs redesigning. How many engines are we making? Wait, so 12. Right? 4, 8, 12. We're making 12 of those as well. Okay. This is what we need of those. This is what we have of those. In terms of consumption here, so we got 12 engine makers and they all need 0.47, 5.64. So we do have a small excess. But probably not enough. Okay, so 0.29. What happens like this? Every 5 red signs, you need to make 12 blue. Yeah, so right now I have 6 red and I have 12 blue. So we just gotta balance that out a little bit. But also... So this gets you me 0.32. Count 8 red? Oh, yeah, I just opted. I'm stupid. So it's... I need like 16 of these at 0.32 in order to hit 5 at 0.29. Oops. We'll need 17. To get it's easier to balance the signs. You have 10 red and 12 green. Right, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. So then I would need 7 yellow. And then the other number should be integers too. Ten, you say? I mean, going to 10 red and green would be trivial. Yeah, I get it. Going to 10 red would be trivial, right? Like, because it's just this. And there's plenty of for the green as well, so that would be trivial as well. Going to 10 would require what? Issue for that 10 red, you need 10 gray and 24 blue. Yeah, the 24 blue is the business, but At this rate, we could make do with 16. Which would be like this. Which is the same like the same space we're using now. But so, let me see. These are the same, right? Purple and green. So I'd need 7 of these, but right now I have freaking 12. No, I have more. Right now I have what? 16? No, wait. 12. I have 12. I'm fucking stupid. Right now I have 12. So I would need 14 of them. The question is if I can... I mean, I have the rails, that's for sure, but... all of those numbers are without modules and beacons. Doesn't it... would that not make it the same, though? If they get the same modules and the same beacons, wouldn't it scale linearly or whatever, right? Like, add up. Wouldn't it be the same? You get what I meant. Okay, I would like to see what happens if I swap in one more of these. .32. 0.32. Perfect. Eating 0.58. 6. That's not enough for that one, but that one is also not beaconed. All of this spaghetti, though, I could move. That's the wild part. It doesn't have to be this spaghetti anymore. Man, we're supposed to do metallurgic science, not this. There used to be a train going through here, and I just haven't fixed it. I wasn't thinking I was gonna go back and expand science right now, if I'm being honest. Is there a reason we don't just rely on... no, but right now you're purple and yellow don't have the same models. No, no, they are... Okay, so if we This is what we need. And we're gonna need 16 of them. So 16 times... Oh. We need to get this one to 9. Is that possible? Let's start by upgrading these. See where it gets. It is being beaconed. So we can't just beacon it and hope for the best. That's not enough. We need to add a full 1.5 extra to it. So I don't think that's happening. So we kind of need... Oh my lord, we need to redesign this shit, don't we? Okay, we'll start with something easy. The stone. Okay. Could a blue one go all the way through there? Oh my god, yes. Okay. Lovely spaghetti. The thing is, we need this one here. But fucking how? I think if this one goes here, then we fix nothing. Good, good. Nice chat, fans. I'm thinking this needs to be moved. This one probably needs to be there. This will change. And this one will go here. Then that one's fine. Wait. Okay. But I mean, I think this shit is trivial. We need to move it up a bit. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. Okay. Okay, spaghetti extraordinaire. Hopefully there's a spot for these. Oh wait, we need to move it up, everything up a bit. Everything needed moved up a tad. This one needs to drop it off somewhere as well. Oh, it needs to come up close enough, right? Okay. This bugs me. It bugs me that they're like one out of line when I can just move this. For fuck's sake. Right. Something like this, right? Right. I think one needs to be here, right? No, it can't. It has... They have to be a little bit stupid here in the beginning. No, wait. Does that count? No, wait. We'll put... They have to be a wee bit stupid here in the beginning. But then it should all be okay, and we can go... go kind of back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14, and I need 2 more. And that's a little bit awkward, but oh crap. Okay. I think I want to do it in the middle just because I can, right? At least where I can. Okay, now, so 14, and I initially thought I needed 16. So what would be the production speed that I need to get up to if I'm going to do it with just 14 of them? Let's see. We need 16x 0.32. We need 5.12. So if I'm going to do that in 14, I need to hit 0.37 basically. So how does it stack up with this? Oh, somebody made a mistake. There we go. 0.35, that's not enough. So I guess we go here. Full just speed. And how does that pair with... I mean, we should have enough gear pipes, right? 14x 0.77. That's was not what I typed. I just 77. So 10. Yeah, we're way over. The only issue is whether or not this one is going to have enough as well. This is going to be harder to expand though. We'll figure it out when we get there. There we go. Okay, so if we go full speed module, then this is good enough. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Well, I guess this might be stupid to have it connect already. I guess let's get the chest here. Are we making... do we have a chest up here? We do have a chest up here. That we don't need another chest then. As long as we have one, it's fine. Although this does produce an excess. We'll figure it out. We'll remember that we need a chest somewhere. Okay. So let's tear down all of this. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that, but it is what it is. Because they're no longer connected? Yeah. We'll deal with it. This is the new thing that we need. Probably here is okay. Should we do back one more? Give this one a... Need to go somewhere else. We'll figure out how to get that through eventually. Okay, so they're gonna need... I'm thinking the engines go top. Oops. Did I screw that? Okay, and then we need to make a hybrid. Right? Brain not braining. Should have maybe not moved it one tick back. I was supposed to do metallurgic science, not this. Mistakes were made. Okay. Oops. There we go. And then it's the hybrid. So I'm kind of thinking that it'll be easier if we swap them here. Okay. So what I'm thinking is split here. This one goes through. All of that's the same. And then we make... Well, this is kind of annoying. Because if we're gonna make... Then it goes like this. I guess it'll do. Så skulle der... Danish. Så skulle der fandme være science, man. It's supposed to be blasting now. I think. Now it's just the power. Which honestly... really should not be dependent on anything here. If I'm being for real. It's a random move, just... Let's just place it there. Okay. Let's see if my math was correct, or if we just did all of this for nothing. Okay, so now blue should be up to 5 as well. So we're at 300 science a minute. Go. Go. It's already up to 300 on the graph. So that's where it caps out. Yeah, because these are... Wait, why does it cap out? Why are we capped at 300 still? Is that... Should it go higher? Was it 300 when we how was it that you figured out the your 60-second for one unit and then research speed 9, so it's 60 divided by 9 is 6.66, so it takes 6 seconds to finish one. Is that true? Let's see. About true. I mean, it's 6.66, so it's basically 7 minutes. That's about good. Okay, so I have how many laps again? 30. So that's 200. Wait, what did I just do? 60 divided by 9.1. 6. And then... Okay, so it takes... They eat one science every 6 seconds. 6.5 seconds. 6.6 seconds. Oh man, dude, my brain is not braining. Oh, I need to sleep more. My brain's not braining. It takes them 6.6 to produce 1 unit of science. 1 unit of science consumes 1 pack, right? If I times that by 30, I get basically 200. But I mean, if it's 6... Bro, do I have to take 60 divided by 60 parentheses 60 divided by 9.1? Is that what I need? That just gives the same number. What the fuck? Of course it does, I guess. Oh, that was multiply. It takes 6.5 seconds to eat 1 science. So do I take 1? Do I take... Bro, I'm not here. I'm not all here. So if it takes 6 seconds, almost 7, to eat 1 science, it's 0.15 science a second, right? And then we multiply that by 30. And then we get 4.5. It's the number right now. 4.55, I think. Dude, my fucking... Oh. So why am I producing 300 science a minute? Everything is capped. Well, I guess that's the productivity modules, right? Like, how much productivity do I have? Another 6, and then some research. Maybe there's no... Oh, so 12%. But everything's cruising. $12x point. That's about 4. If we want to get this to 5, we should add another 3. So let's check our production. These are not upgraded. Why didn't I put one here? Okay, these are here, I guess. Righto. This is all I need for here. This is plenty. It takes these machines to eat a full... Are they perfectly consuming a full one? No, they're not. Oh, they have a little bit to spare. Okay, gotcha. So we can up a little bit here if we want. If we are to make 5 with 12, then we needed to get it to 0.41. Is that possible with just what we have? Swap in a speed module to what happens? 0.33, it needs to go to 0.41. What are we at? 0.4 straight up? Is that good enough? Nah, it's 4.8. That's still a bit off. But then it becomes... But this is not upgraded. Let's upgrade this real quick. .28, and these make 0.77. 0.45. Okay, so if we're going 12x 0.13, that's 156. And we got, this is 7.5, this is 1. That's perfect. That's literally on the dot. Okay. Now 4.1 rails. That is probably not great. Oh, that's fucking 49. Wait, but we only have to do 8. We only have to do 8. That's 32. That's more than... Okay, but it was 49. But this is not upgraded. One thing I'm a little bit nervous about is whenever I upgrade all of this shit, I'm a little bit scared that the numbers on the belts aren't gonna match. So this makes... Can this have a productivity module in it? It cannot. Okay. But this is easily doable with just changing this. Let's see, what about these? So if we got 12x.13, 1.56. Oh, it's 1 off. And also this is going to consume more than... This is going to consume more than's on this belt. It's 0.01 off. That's probably fine. Like, these are overproducing. We need... They're 0.04 over what we need. So I think we'll do that. And I think this will go away. And we'll go like this. And this will go away. This one will go here. And then everything there is sorted. Yellow is ramped up. Sorry, purple is ramped up. Not that it needed to be, but... I don't quite understand why yellow was that fine for that long. If I'm being completely honest here. I don't really understand why we're not consuming way more science. We did go up to 260. 260, bro. So that is 4 a minute. That is... Well, I guess that was still less. Is that all of these? Even with this added? Wait, even with that added... We could still have kept up? No, not quite. Okay, so I'm assuming... Yo, Muha, welcome, welcome. I'm assuming if we add this on, then that'll be enough to keep up as well. But then it just becomes a mess up here. Okay. So we need 12x 0.27. Maybe not all technologies need all science packs. True. True. Ooh. Okay. So there's 12 of these. So that needs to go up a tad. Oh, I'm a little bit nervous about the amount of green circuits we're piling through here. So at 3.75x, I guess there's only 6 on each side. That's 22.5. Are they being fucked with? No, they're 2 full belts. 2 perfectly full. Don't bother with chips. Fulgora will give me OP building for that. I mean, it needs to work now, right? Like, I'm about to make metallurgy science, and I think... Okay, so basically, if we up this by... How much are these taking? So these are taking... There's 6 of them. And they're all taking 0.37. It's fine. We can up these. I would assume it takes 2. Question is, should we have bulk inserters at this point? Probably not. 0.28. Oh, we only need 1. That is 4.74. That's a lot. It's still less than a red build. How much are these taking? Ooh, there's 2 of them. We gotta keep a little bit of an eye on that. Now we could add this one into it. Probably. Be a little bit difficult, but can likely get done. Okay, so if we're doing that, then there's basically... Okay, let's wait with those. We gotta see what we need of these flying. So we need point... Are they also... They're 1-to-1. So they need to be upped to 0.13. So I guess it is just a speed module that's the way. So we're gonna need 12 of these. This one will need to feed 12 of them. That's fine. 0.35. 0.35 x 12. We got 4.2. There's enough. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, and then we need 0.23. That's enough. These are still fine. There's 6 of them. All is good. And then we need 0.1 of these. There's still enough. These are fine. All good. Then let's just do this because we didn't have to worry about it. Oh crap. There we go. Okay, then there's these. What do we need? Oh, that's a big difference. Okay, 0.41x12. We will need 4.92. What are we making right now? Are we already making enough? I see 24 machines, right? Ooh, we're not nowhere near actually. 0.15x 24 3.6 3.6 and what do we need again? 0.41x12. Yeah, it's not. So if we're gonna do that in 24 machines, we need them to go up to 0.2. That's a bit of a jump. I feel like this is taking an entire... They're both requiring a full copper belt, which they aren't even fucking getting, are they? Where's this going? Okay, fence. Why are they not just fucking getting 2 full copper belts? Okay, let's think for a second. So there's 12 on each side, 2.5. Yeah, it's exactly. So we need a third. That looks great. How the fuck am I gonna do that? I guess we could just upgrade them. Okay, but we needed it to 0.2. Let's just see real quick. Also, just to be so sure. Yeah. Oh lord, that's not enough. Oh my god. This is gonna suck. That's enough. Oh my lord. It's gonna need a... we're gonna have to upgrade this. Or... I mean, or tear it entirely down and then... 3.83 is... Bro, a fucking blue belt isn't even enough. I just want to see if this will fill it completely. No, it won't, right? How do we do this? How do we do this? Maybe... Yeah, I have seen the well, the stack inserters were not a surprise. I've already seen them. Okay. They're hidden in the oh so secret technology tree. Exactly. That is exactly where I saw them. Okay, this will do for now. This is a little bit better. Okay. Do I just fucking upgrade everything here? Oh my lord. No, the inserters don't need upgrading. Okay. Here goes fucking nothing. Oh my god. Boom. Oh my... Oh boy. Here comes the upgrade. Boom. But yeah, just upgrading the belts aren't gonna do shit if we don't upgrade the production. Whoosh. I wonder if I made enough of these things. Where were the worst part is I should have waited with this until after I unlocked or after I started really producing shit. Oh boy, you're gonna be working. Okay, now I think it's these two here. Yeah, it is. Oh lord, we are going to need another one. because that is simply not gonna do. We're gonna need to drag another one up here because otherwise batteries are never gonna produce. Because this will eat more than a belt. Okay, so this one. We do actually have to get this one up here as well. Let my dumbass think for a second. How'd I do this? Why don't I just import calcite and do LDS in foundries? LDS. Liquid what? The mother of all fucking... spaghetti solutions. Earliest low density structures. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not to the point of importing stuff yet, but we'll get there. Okay, so for now, I mean, I know what I'm doing right now is a bit wasted. That is not lost on me. Because eventually I'm gonna want to do these. I'm gonna want to swap to foundries, right? But that's probably the case for most of my shit, no? But yeah, it's more so Oh my lord, they're not even getting... Okay, this one needs to do it as well, I guess. Yeah, I got exactly. I just got distracted. I know it's stupid, but honestly, this is the way I play every game. It's just like I get distracted like an absolute idiot. And here we are. So I wonder if this actually upgraded me a full, what's it called? A full tier or full tier of belt, or what are we doing? So let's see, how many are there here? 2, 4, 6. So 24. 24 eggs. Nah. 37.4. Yeah, we're not quite. But we didn't need to make... What is 16 more belts, right? Like, we didn't need to make 15 more for 16 belt. We just needed 3. And I think we achieved that. Like, the difference is 7.4 across how many belts? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18. So 7.44 across 18. Yeah. 133. 134 more a second. And we're consuming basically 45 more. It was a good upgrade, I guess. And I think copper should be able to keep up. You still got this. Albeit a lot of it is done, huh? What is here? Oh, okay. Guess we gotta pack up an entire lane here. There is one more copper, right? Which is also banging. Yeah. The worst part about the quote-unquote problems I got distracted by, right, it wasn't even problems. It was just, let me upgrade. It was just, let me just randomly double the amount of speed speed beacons affecting my my science. my lord, are we just out of fucking... Gee, I guess they're flying from down here then, all the drones. Go! Okay. Let's get back to business. No. That would have been the logical thing to do, but alas, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Okay, so I'm thinking this stops and we'll connect it from up here. Unless, I mean, maybe we won't make these out here. What are we gonna do? That's very accurate, Valnek. Fuck. Bro, now I kind of lost the plot for what we're doing here. You don't like Gleba? $1.5K. It grew on you like a tumor. Okay. That does not sound good. Do-do-dum, do-do-dum. Oh no, this is another full box. Oh. Oops. Now you're inseparable. Okay. But holy shit, it's kind of simple to just make 5 a second of these. The amount of freaking metallurgic science you can make really easily is so goddamn high. And how does this go with just fucking full-on speed modules? Almost 2. Jesus. I mean, that's not counting that you can easily go more speed modules on it. Jesus. But this here would eat all of this. Oh, these should just have speed modules, shouldn't they? Okay. Well. Do you even mine enough tungsten ore to feed that? I think so. Whenever these are going, I don't know how many there are. I think so. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I mean, that's the easiest thing to solve, right? Because we got a vein there, we got a vein here, right? There's like 1.6 million tungsten over here. So it's just doing a bit of train, maybe adding a station. And then there we go. I'm making a full build of this. We'll see. I think it'll be okay. I was thinking... But yeah, I wasn't going to do this, though. I think I'm going to do it like that. And just one beacon. Like, one is going to be kind of easy to feed, right? I mean... we'll see. We will see. Okay. I was thinking that probably not a bad idea to move these up here, was it? That is kind of what I had in mind. .8. I was thinking we take this. And we say, yo, that would look so good up here. Is kind of what I was thinking. Which means... Oh. Hello. Which means that this here needs to move. This should be good enough, right? Wait. Maybe we should just take these off. good way. Um. Okay. Okay. Get rid of this. Okay, I would like to leave some room for maybe another build of calcite. So we'll probably do like this. That ought to do it, I think. Uh, uh, uh. Then it's the next issue. There we go. Now I was actually thinking let's just make another one, but I wasn't kind of planning on getting this with it. Oh, do I only have threes? Is it time for fucking beacons? Like they make 22 and a 0.7 now, and these consume. Well, that's just not enough. Wait, they can't even get rid of them. Oh. Ooh, how do we fix that? Fix that like this. No. Oh, it doesn't work like this. Oh no. We need to make it wider. Let me think. Wait a second, it's this guy that's wrong, right? Okay. That's not gonna do it, is it? That'll place it there. It depends. If this places it there, then it won't, but it wants to place it right. Not sure how that works in the corners. No, that doesn't work. That works. Ooh. Right, okay. Hello, I would like these. This is probably nicer. Woo! So how much is this consuming? Oh my lord. There's 8 of them. Oh, this does not work. Okay, well, I guess what we could do is slam all reds into this. If we get... How many were we? Could also just cut a one off, right? Like, what are we at? 4... 4.64. It takes just over 6 machines to make a full. If we go full speed, then it is 7.74. Then it'll take 4 machines to make a full. And it'll also take 4 machines to eat a full, and 1 machine will outdo. Well then, wait a second. Then we could just direct insert. That would be way simpler. Okay, I think we're just gonna do direct inserts here. Okay. Well. Holy crap. The foundries are so phased. Okay. So I guess that's the line. And I guess that's the line. But we don't need any belts. So iron. Only thing is, guess we'll still be able to hit this more than fine. And then this makes and then there. 37? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bro, what in the blue blazes? This is fucking stupid. What the hell am I witnessing? Oh, I got maybe a little bit of a weird idea here. Eight. .4. Can we get it to 10? Oh. Oh, 10 exactly. Let's fucking go. Dude, what the fuck is this fucking planet? What the hell am I witnessing? This is beyond stupid. Oh. Mm. Oh, that won't work. Mm-hmm. Bro, how? This is fucking dumb. Oh, that was wrong. I was thinking whether I should leave a space for it to just go through. That's probably not a dumb idea, right? Just do this. How am I gonna merge the output belts? I'm gonna make this one and go over here. I'm just gonna make what's it called? I was gonna do just a 3-to-2 balancer, I think. EMPs bigger than assemblers. Electromagnetic? Yeah, I mean, eventually. I mean, is there a way I crank this to 15? Asking for a friend. I just want to see it be affected by one more. You do metallurgical science and unlock speed 3. So what is speed 3? Press all the buttons, Fence, just randomly. So 30, 50. Is that gonna put it to 15? Plus 20 x4, I guess you're not good at math. Okay. God fucking damn it. I accidentally fucking mixed them and then all the molten iron went away. Mistakes were fucking made. The fluid system is unforgiving. Oh shit. Novice is almost done with the upgrades. Why is science going slower? I don't really understand why science is going slower when I upgraded everything just because some of them are starved. Because these ones are not starved. It's the same. Oh, crap. No, there should be enough. Why is there not enough plastic? Oh. I see. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, so what do we need on each side? I forgot that I'm splitting it right here. Which that's kind of silly. Because instead of splitting... Right, I think... Is this gonna give us different result though? This should mean there's 15 of them. And then... This should mean there's 15 here as well, right? Yes. Yeah, I mean, transporting... Oh, for crying out loud. I swapped the sides. Yeah, I mean, that would have solved it, right? But I didn't actually have throughput issues. I just had it fucking backed up. And now it's perfect, right? Because the top one is feeding the top one and the bottom one is feeding the bottom one. So there we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Where's my tank? Is there a way to like bookmark the tank or something so that you can quick select it or... The thing is, I was moving... I'm consuming like 11, right? Each side. And I'm moving 30 up there. So moving 45 up there... I guess I could have swapped the... I guess I could have swapped just the belt after the... What's it called? I have a special parking lot for tank. Yeah. I guess I could have swapped the... just the half belt, right? Like after the splitter. I could have swapped that. That would have been enough. But I think what I did was more elegant. Have a special parking lot. Yeah. Yeah. I just read that again. I was more so... But yeah, the answer to my question is no. I was thinking if there was a way to just have a thing I could just press and it would take me to the tank. Rather than I need to know where to go. How much damage is this now? Did I not get any extra damage for it? I just did a physical. It doesn't seem to go up. The explosion did. Hmm. That's gonna be one tired little drone. There we go. Good thing I put what are they called? Logistics drones up there. It's a little bit wild that the tank doesn't have a radar on its own, man. Something to worry about for sure. There we go. Okay. Would like to spend some grid slot and tank for vision at least. Oh, you can do that? I need to... What? Okay. I don't know what does that. Oh, you would like to... Yes. Like building a little portable radar or something. Spider have vision? Okay. This is gonna be enough for now at least, right? Okay. Let's make red then. That is where we're gonna need the plastic. I wonder. This is 20. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, I appreciate the raid, man. Holy crap. Yo. Uh, hello, everybody from Stupid Fat Hobbit. The hamster raid, okay. I thought it would be a Hobbit raid. Man, I wish I could do a better golem for you, but it's not great. Do I have any more of the speed modules in here? Oh, I already had some. I'm just trying to figure out the next step in my temporary production. Sure, I'm a great golem. We can give it a go, I guess. My Vulcan is cleaner than yours? Let's go! I get bogged down a little bit by just making temporary shit on temporary shit on temporary shit. Oh, I fucked up here. How much do these eat? 0.1. If we then add one of these... Okay, so... We got... We got 20. Oh, it doesn't have power. Guess. Okay, 1.29, and we have 20 of them. So that means we can eat from... We can make 15 and a half. Okay. Isn't that how you play Factorio? Goodbye with just one more thing. I've rebuilt Vulcanus 3 times already, and I haven't even made volcanic metallurgic science. I don't think that's quite right, but I don't think it's all that inaccurate either. Sad. Okay, so did I say 15? So we'll do 14, I guess? 15 and a half. What is that gonna be? I want to do 14 is a bad number. Iteration is a big part of growing the factory. True. True. It's also one of those things where I tend to overdo it. So it takes longer. And also you keep getting new shit, right? And then, yeah, oh, I got new beacons. Let me up my production, right? But I set the production up to perfectly fill a belt. So now I have to do the new belts as well. And then it doesn't line up. So I just upgraded my modules. So now I'm making 37 point something. And the blue belt is 45. So now I have to redo it because it has to be 45, right? It has to. More power is the key. Yes. Let's... I would like this to be prettier. But we also gotta supply the stuff. Do we just do it like this and then say it's fine? You oversaturate every step of production. Dude. I can relate. It looks just right. Feels okay, man. Yeah, I just upgraded my science stuff here. I hope. Yeah. But we didn't even go higher. I don't get it. I guess we had enough. What's it called? I guess we had enough stockpiled to continue. But I just added this entire row of beacons. And I don't really feel like it's gone up. You just done the bare minimum to produce 2k science per ship trip. 2k science. Jesus Christ. Oh, per ship trip, not per second. Okay. Calm down. Your boss have 2 lines of copper steel. I mean, I think my boss uses 2 lines. No, I'm using a lot of copper. Let's see. There's no real point to these connecting. That's not what I wanted to look at. This is what I wanted to look at. So we'd have to get the plastic in from the bottom. 15 lasers, it costs 512k science pack. The artillery 10 took 1.5 hours to finish. I mean, it ramps up drastically, right? If I were to go and just do, say, this one at, well, I guess that's completely different scaling. We could check. So right now it'll take 12.5. If we then go, let's do this one. 20. Jesus Christ. 28. Right. Maybe we should get something that will actually get something out of. Should we just get something finished? $512k. Carl! So this is 50 minutes. And they will actually finish now. And yeah, exactly. We are about to, well, I say we're about to make metallurgy science, and then I start redoing my circuits. So there's that. It's gonna, I mean, a red inserter is still gonna be fine, so I guess we don't have to bother, do we? How many of these are there on each side? There's 8 on each side. Wait, really? Yeah, 8 on each side. That's more. I don't need to do the math on that. Fuck. Will you be redoing Novus with new machines? Yeah, I think so. There's at least I have this set up, right? And well, for starters, I'm probably just gonna tear down the belt bit. I don't know about the inserters. Where were they? I'm probably gonna tear down the inserters as well, because they're made on Gleba, right? Or well, at least they require Gleba science, yeah? And they need carbon fiber. I'm thinking at least, and if I tear this bit down, right? And the modules are going to be made on Vulcanus as well, right? I think so. I think so. This is at least going to be remade. I'm kind of thinking, I haven't, well, I don't, honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna, well, I know what I'm gonna get, but I don't know how it works. This is my first playthrough. I've never been this far before. So I haven't been to the other planet, and this is also the first Vulcanus. So I know I'm gonna get the electromagnetic whatever. I don't know exactly what it does other than crafts. I'm assuming it's a replacement for the assemblers in some regards, just like the foundries are. I think I was told that they'll do circuits really well. So I'm guessing I'm gonna change to that. I'm also considering whether or not I should be moving production away from Norvis. And if I'm moving stuff away, then something has to be done differently. And I probably also want to up my ammo production, I guess, if I'm gonna export it everywhere. Depends on how many planets you can get uranium on. So yeah, I mean, I think we will probably... Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, okay, gotcha. I just haven't asked it to go anywhere else. Right. I got distracted again. Might want to ship uranium raw, only 25 uranium atom per rocket. Yeah, that's one of those things that we might have to look into. Which, like, exactly how we're gonna do that. Hopefully, it'll be cool. I am looking forward to doing more with the spaceships and stuff. Okay, so there's 8 x 1.29. Oh, that's actually too much. Could be solved with more rockets. Exactly. Could always be solved with more rockets. How much is this even gonna make? If there's 16 of them, it's not gonna make jack shit, is it? Ooh, 10. Could we hit 10 straight up? What if we do this? That's annoying me. Okay, so if there's 8 of them and they eat 1.12, right? Then we could add... No, we couldn't add one more. And where do we go? 8x... I sucked. No, 9.4, man. I guess we will go here and then just... It consumes a little bit more and it... If it consumes a little bit more than I'm producing, right? Then surely we're gonna just magically hit a perfect 10, right? Leave it up to chance? Question mark? Okay. Well, how many wires are we going to need to have 2 sides of a belt? I guess we could do a blue. And then we don't. If we do a blue... Otherwise, we need to turn it around. Which, that's going to be messy. Okay. This is not needed. So we can just do... that. Just do that. Oh no. Oh no. Now the great thing comes in where we build something as an addition. We take something that is very temporary and add it to something that is supposedly a lot less temporary and hope it doesn't cause us massive headaches later. You're doing calculations for the first 3 science pack and got tired. After that, you just slap a blueprint, let it cook for a while, and take a look at... Now slap more. I mean, yeah, you could do that, I guess. Valnik was talking about... You can do... What was it? It was for every 5 red science, you need 7 yellow, and you need whatever. There's like... You can look at the... You can look at the crafting time. Okay. Here, I guess, then. Look at the crafting time, and then... What's it called? Yeah, you look at the crafting time. 5 seconds to create one, right? So if that's your benchmark, then this one's 24 to create 2, and then you just divide them, right? Like, just make them add up. Find the common denominator or whatever, and you can just have for every X, for I think it was for every 10, you needed whatever, right? Like, and just have it like that, and as long as they get the same circuits, then every time you need to expand, you can just add the same number. I was considering whether or not we should swap to that, but then I decided to keep doing my nonsense with different different combinations of what's it called, numbers and modules to hit the same. Like, these are crafting slower than the reds, but then I just do more speed modules and it fits perfectly. Okay, we need wires, right? The question is, I could make do with one, couldn't I? Got 16 of them. I needed to crank it up to almost for over 40, which doesn't seem too hard. But then it's not symmetrical, bro. And that's a problem. Symmetry is pretty. Do we just do it like just symmetry is king? That's only 13. I need to crank it up to 20. Do I really want to just put a beacon down for only them? Can't we just slap in another one of these? 18. 22. That should be good enough. That'll do, right? Right, okay. Did I run out of... Oh my lord, where are they? They're over here. Tucked away nicely, so I have to run far. Oh, that bugs me. Okay. Run, run, run. And then like this. And then like this. Okay, so we're gonna need... Wait. Isn't that gonna play... It's placing it on the right side, yeah? It's still gonna place it on the right side, yeah? Yes, okay. How much? Wait, how much do they need? Didn't it need to be a blue fence? You fucking idiot. And then... How many plastic? 129. 10, that's enough, okay. So we don't need to... Okay. Am I not doing extra work here? Couldn't this one be here? And then this one just goes there. Oh, fuck. Okay, issue. Don't at me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not a smart man, sadly. Wait. Here, right? What? There we go. What happened? I appreciate the follow, joystick. I think that should do it nicely, right? All that effort to make something look pretty, and we're just freaking stuck with this shit. I think I gotta do metallurgic science now. Like, I am... This is smarter than yours. Just slap one more. I need to do metallurgy science because I think I am bottlenecked right now by oil, and there is the oil thing that I need to research, right? As far as I remember. So I think it's time to get that done. So let's get... We got foundries with us? Yeah. Let's get ourselves a little belt of the bars. So let's see. Slab one down. Where are we at? 0.6. 0.6. But it's also like 3x. Right? So if I'm just going to scale the speed, I'm gonna need almost 3 belts. So I think we're putting in these. Then it's not quite half. It's not quite half. It's not exactly what I wanted. There we go. You can't put productivity and beacons. One and a half, that's a good number. That means 20. And for 20... Wait, what about without these? What was it? 40. So if we need 20, that's 80. That's 2 blue. I wonder if this can stomach that. That is 2 blue. You need metal sides because tech I'm researching costs 500k. I mean, I might have spent a little long on novice, man. I mean, maybe. I forgot the beacons I needed. If we just have productivity modules in, it wasn't quite half. But if we then make it blue, then that'll be more than fine, right? I don't have the numbers now. But it wasn't it like 0.41 to 0.96? So that should be plenty fine. Did I not drop all the beacons? Please tell me I haven't used all the fucking beacons. Okay. We can do it. Is this full now? Let's go. We just fill up another one just because? That is a lot. Maybe we don't just fill up another one just because. But on the other hand, maybe we do. YOLO. Where? There. Bro, I'm carrying around so much trash. Where did I get calcite from? Okay. Nope, steel. Okay, that should do it, I guess. Why are these not turned on? Oh, right, I see. Ooh. There we go. I mean, we might as well just get these going. Please tell me I didn't use all of those already. Okay, so I don't actually think we're gonna need bulk inserters for this, right? Because it's gonna be less than a swing a second for these. Bro, can you just hold down shift for a second, you dumbass? There we go. What was it? Was it vertical, yeah? No, they might as well do it in the middle, right? It looks prettier. I know it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. God damn it. All good. It's working. Now let's go get the stuff working. The important stuff. The stuff we were supposed to have done 4 hours ago. Let's go get that working. My green strip spilled over? Oh no, you're right. I forgot to do this. Fuck. Wait. Did I just... Could I have just... Was that because I didn't turn the freaking inserters correctly? Or did I have to do that? No, I had to. Right? I appreciate the tip, man. Otherwise, I would have been a very sad camper when I came back. Is this one unable to put them out fast enough, by the way? That is an unforeseen issue. I'm producing them fast enough. I'm not delivering them fast enough. Okay. Well, that's a first. My stone disposal is bottlenecked. Well, there's not enough. I guess we'll just make another one. Bro, it's one problem after another. This fucking planet. Yours is split to 8 belts to dispose. Guess we can run it up here and put a couple more. This was also perfectly aligned to have to fill a red belt, and then I added freaking. Then I added. Did I not take any blue splitters? Then I added what's it called, modules. Wait, I can just do this. That'll do. Okay, the next bloody problem. I guess we have to do it like this then. That'll almost do it. Maybe it'll do it. Oh, for crying out loud. How many things? Oh. How many things can I screw up? Oh, bro. No. No! Pollution! Contamination! There we go. Okay. But yeah, the problem right now, I think... I don't know if we're producing enough plastic to do what I want to do, but... Okay. We probably gotta up some stuff, but... I guess we'll tear this down eventually. Good thing I made another full chest, right? Like, so that I can tear it down later and just be really sad that I have to carry that many things. Strong decision I made. Okay. Okay. So 3 beacons was 1.5, right? So 1.5, then we need 20. 20x the 3.45 is 69. 69. We have to go with this. We have to. Those are the rules. I don't make them. I just follow them. It has to happen. How much space does 10 of these take up? It's the law. Exactly. Okay. Well, how many was this again? And also, why was this one not copied? Seven, okay. Jesus. What's the easiest way to get 3 to hit them? Is it doing something like... Oh, that's gonna take up a lot of space, isn't it? Oh, Lord. Something like this? So... Does this one hit it? No. Do we do... Yo, Maury. Welcome. You found me on the homepage? Blasting. I got a helping hand from a stupid fat hobbit. Is this what we're gonna do? Oh, we're just gonna do... I mean, I guess it doesn't have... Because if I do this, then I have to both insert from the right and drop off on the right and then merge them later. And all I'm saving is 5 beacons. Because then it would look like this, right? Like it will... I guess I'm saving some... I'm saving some... What's it called? I pressed the wrong button. I'm saving some pipes as well. I did a little mistake. But on the other hand... we could do... I should not have copied all of them. I guess it's 10 beacons more, right? Because it'll have to be here. Because this one just doesn't hit. So we would have to do like this. And then obviously this had to turn. How many beacons do I have? Oh, I still have. So... this looks kind of excessive. More! More beacons! Oh, I fucked up somewhere. There, I see it. Did I do that over here as well then? I don't think so. Okay. Then it would be like this. The wall of beacons. Surely there's a smarter way than this. Wait, I also fucked it up. This is wrong. I fucked it up. This is not accurate. As great as it was, it's here. Yeah, there is. Wait, did I fuck it up again? No, right? This is good. Yeah, yeah. I guess I could... Wait a second. What if I remove these? But I need to power it as well. Because what I thought was just slap one in here, right? Oh, but it's not. I guess we could have... I guess it's there then. Can these not connect? Okay, they can. Uh-oh, what? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm not even on planet and they're still bugging me. Pun intended. I don't remember what I've built here. All right, plastic. We lost a drone. That's as long as it's just a drone, then it's fine. I don't know if I'm carrying the stuff to rebuild. I should have checked. I am. Okay. I don't even actually know if I'm going the right way. Oh, right. There's little arrows. Let's go. Drones matter. They do. They do. And don't get me wrong. I am ticked off that I'm just losing drones, but I would be more ticked off if I had to drive there twice. Just refusing to drive where I can see the... No trains? Good. I need those trees to soak up my spicy air. Am I gonna fight here where I can't see? Okay. Are they just gonna explode? Man, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to make up some sort of fucking timer so that they don't just go into the freaking... You think nukes are a good idea? I have a very moderate amount of nukes. It's just I don't have anything that can fire it right now. It turns out it's... Oh, crap. Shoot! So I don't actually know if things are here. There's something spitting at me. Where is it coming from? I hit it. I presume I've killed the thing. I don't have anything that can fire the nuke right now because the only thing I had was the rocket launcher. But I'm on Vulcanus now. I don't have any... I haven't been to Gleba. So I don't have the... What's it called? I don't have the Spidertron. And I don't have the rocket launcher thing. Rocket battery. Whatever it's called. Missile defense system thingy. What is it called? Rocket turret. Okay. Fuck. That was way simpler than it should have been. I'm pissed. But I do have myself a small little nuclear arsenal. Just nothing to shoot it with. We're actually gonna come up right past it almost. Thing that shoots cylinders that go boom. Here are my nukes. I found that the primary use of nuclear missiles was to clear away cliffs. There. Don't break anything. There. This should be good enough. Okay. So what I was thinking was if we just put it here. That's a little bit annoying. I mean, this will work. Don't know if I prefer that or the freaking... This is easier to power than this. Although, just one to the side here would do it. Bro, isn't this just better? Is the right version not just a better one? Like, I'm doing all sorts of like... Definitely not enough nukes. Dude, I am telling you, I'm gonna put them into the rocket launchers and use them for defense. I mean, this is better. Yeah. Did I not bring enough red modules? I didn't even bring enough speed module. Oh no, do I not? Do I have any more? I don't want to run for nothing. I do. I'm a little bit doubtful whether or not I have enough blue belts, actually. That is a bit of a worry, not gonna lie. Enough is not a thing in Factorio. Enough for now. Wait, do these run all the time? Yes. Okay. I think it's okay. It's not super efficient, but it's working. Wait, where are we? I guess we just send all of this down. Don't need these though. We will eventually need to make the belts and stuff on Vulcanus, but right now... Yo, Squares, welcome, welcome. I think we'll send this back to... Are we good on ammo? We don't have a... Look, this is exactly what I was afraid of, actually. Like, now... This is just stopped. Why is it stopped? Why doesn't it move? Like, why doesn't it move? I get that it's full. Okay, I guess we're gonna lower this again so we don't end up with... That's just how having a full belt line works. I gotta do something. I gotta make this move somehow. Well, can we just do this? That worked. That's gonna fix it, right? Right? Then I can up this back up to 200. It could help if those trashing inserters was next to a straight build segment and not the corner ones. Why? Because it has access to 2 more things? What? Wait, what did I do? Why is it tossing out that many? 20? Ah! Those are the rare ones. Yeah, I agree with you, Valnik. But didn't I think I fixed it now, right? This is gonna keep it going always, yeah? Wait, no, this is the far side still. No, yeah, that empties this up, right? But I just emptied... This is gonna fix it, right? It's gonna keep the outer one, the full one for these. It's gonna keep this side pretty clear, so they can always drop it off. And then they will prioritize taking from the far side, which doesn't really matter. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is whether or not these can get rid of them. The first solar panel you crafted for your current run was rare? I haven't really used that many solar panels, honestly. I just have them here on the space platform. Collectors that are full of asteroids are just an extra buffer. I guess. I mean, I could also just... If I'm doing this, shouldn't I stop this? And have them just put it onto the far belt? Don't I run the risk of there not being any more of one thing? This one should turn, I think. Great job, fence. Oh. Fucking stupid. Okay, what we could do is we could move this one down a bit, but then this one would have to move out a bit, and then this one gets kind of crushed. Whatever. We'll see. If it creates another issue, we'll deal with it. For now, I think we're gonna go to Novice. No, just go. Whoosh. The SS Fence Surprise is going. Do not have the collector's output onto the same lane as the crusher's output goes to. Crusher output has to have the highest priority. Yeah, but everything's gonna get shifted to the inner... everything's gonna get shifted away from the crusher. I'm just gonna show you. It doesn't matter where these put it, because everything gets shifted here into this one, and the crushers deliver it here, and there's no more putting in. So everything gets shifted here, and given that there's nothing being added here, this belt can literally not be full. I'm still using 2. It's just I have, rather than the outer one ever being full, it's now the inner one. I mean, depending on which side, right? Okay. We got the stuff. Did I turned off my legs? All right, let's see if we can figure this out. I hope I have enough of the blue ones, but I don't think so. Are we just gonna do it here? So we're gonna need a blue input. Oh, we're gonna need one on each side of these, actually. I thought that maybe I could make do, but nah. Because it doesn't reach to the other side. Is this a... Should I, instead of using these, should I have used the medium ones? It'll do. Let's just copy this. What is it that we're gonna need? It's molten iron, right? Tingsur. It's blue. Yeah, iron. Is there a fucking reason I didn't just copy this? There. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. Also, why didn't I place the inserters and shit before I copied? Ah, whatever. I want it to be symmetrical, so we'll do it in the middle, I guess. Right there. So right there I'm doing it. Great fence. Is that the play? And then we gotta... I guess this one... We have enough of them. We don't need to be... One and a half a second. The red one should be able to output that, yeah? There's no way they can't. Can we go over here? We can't. There's no way, right? So we have to go like this. And then this goes like that. And then this needs an upgrade. I'm definitely gonna run out, right? Kidding me? Hold down shift, fence. Nah, we're out. Wait, did we hit that perfectly? I contaminated that, didn't I? Maybe we didn't. Okay. I think I picked it up. Did this land? I think all of these can go down as well. These as well, we don't quest them. I just gotta make sure that it's removed from here as well. Where are the robots? Ooh. I guess they are busy. It is in the zone, right? There's no way this came now. Do they not have any place to put them? Is that what I'm witnessing? That might actually be what I'm witnessing. They're flying fucking gears around. That's what my little robots are doing. Okay, I guess we'll put down a couple of trash boxes, just so they have places to put it. I think, well, all of this needs upgrading, so, well, not all of it, just this. Oh, we did have some left? Oh, wait, no. This did not. Okay. All well and good. It's time. We gotta do it. It's also pretty close to us finishing the research, so it would be perfect timing to do it now. Should we move this up a little bit? Nah, it's not gonna fit, is it? I mean, I guess we could just move that. Or I guess we just do the smarter thing and we get rid of this. And just do it where it makes sense. Like, surely there are other places where that makes sense. What's my current goal for metallurgy science per second? I think it was 5. Let's see, is this correct? That's perfect. Well, it's less that my goal is 5 and more that sort of fits. Oops. Yeah, I think 5 was what we were going. Maybe 6 actually, because it 5. Yeah, 5 is the current. Right there it is. It's 6. 5 is the current. What everything else is making, so we can expand the. We can expand the. So a rocket full of science sent every 20 seconds. I have not gone into the logistics of it. 6 whole science a second. Do you think that's a lot? It doesn't seem like that much. It's 6 foundries. I don't even think it takes a... I don't even think it takes a... What's it called? I did the wrong thing. I think it was even like this. And then... I don't remember what I did. Yeah. It's just 6 of these. This is 6 science. Boom. Done. It takes next to fucking nothing. Is it really? What do you mean? People are just not impressed. Never enough. Do you think that's a lot? Like, if we just for a second, right? So, I'm making 6, right? It's 3.5 per. So, 3.5 times 6 is 21. Plus 125. So, I'm making 1.3 here. I'm making 125 here. Can we just call it a day and say they even out? So we take one of these. So that means it's... What did I say? 2.5. That means I need 36... What's it called? Tungsten ore a second. Yeah, I have... So this is what I'm taking from now. This one's available. And this one's available. There's 1.6 million tungsten here. Right? So I need 36 a second. And these one mine 1.3. So all I need is 28 miners going at it all the time. Is that much? That doesn't seem like that much to me. I had 29 here. I don't know. Maybe... With that being said, though, I now realize I need to claim the other... You would not touch the miners? That being said, though, I now realize that I need a lot more tungsten to fuel this. Is it a lot for a beginner? Yes. Is it a lot for winning the game also? Yes. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. I need it. Fuck. Yo, welcome back. I am indeed winning. We'll just do this, right? Oops. I was kind of thinking about moving this actually. Oh. Don't move. One move will cost us a few more hours. You're right. I can't really say anything to that. Fuck. You are absolutely correct. Sadly. How we doing? I feel like we... Oh, okay, we're fine. I guess... I guess it depends. We'll see. I mean, everything's backed up right now, but we'll figure it out. We have made room for making a lot more, so it should be all fine and dandy. Shouldn't we just connect this? Rather than do that? Yeah, okay. Right. Did we get the stuff? It's still sending up the ammo. Go! Look at me! Blasting off fucking rockets. That was cool. I'm really happy we got to see this. This was good. This was dope. Uh-oh. What went wrong? Fence. Oh, you want more? You want more than half of your machines to be working? Oh, that's one of the... So dumb. How long has this been going on? We've been at half fucking... Oh, I need to sleep more, bro. I'm not all here. Fuck. I was wondering why this took so fucking long. Okay, well. God damn it. Do we have everything? We do. Send it. Factorio is asked that to you. God damn it. Okay, I need some water actually. Right, so we gotta go claim. We gotta go claim some more. What's it called? Tungsten. And we're probably gonna need another train. Can it hold less? Is tungsten smaller are stacks of It's the same. Doesn't it have 4 wagons? So that's 40. So each wagon is 2,000, right? Okay, let's is it already here? That was quick. Oh, I got tungsten out my ass. Oh, wow. We used up a lot of our coal. Why do I have so much bloody tungsten on me? The lollipop space. Dude, I even called it the SS Fencer Prize, and you think it's a lollipop? I did a bad job. I thought, dude. The SS Fencer Prize. It's supposed to be from Star Trek. Did I fuck it up that much? The fucking lollipop ship? Wait a sec, you're importing belts to Vulcanus? Yeah, I haven't set up the... I realize what you're saying, and I agree. I haven't done it yet. That's all. Oh, fuck, don't deny it, embrace it. There's a part of me that want to build, but you can't, right? I would have loved to do it. Like, build rockets here, 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 and just have it spin really fast. But you can't do it. It has to be facing south. The frying pan? It is max 30 minutes to set up all belts on Vulcanus. It's a pan from PUBG. It is, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Rubinho, but it's also only 30 minutes to do XYZ, and I just end up being like, maybe I can do this one thing that I've already done that works perfectly a little better. But yeah, belts are... First thing is set up, what's it called? Well, I should have set up rockets, actually. The fuck am I gonna do with all the science I produce? Okay. Is it supposed to be What have I done wrong? Oh. I will admit, I'm a little bit nervous for the last one here. Whenever it gets filled. So I think we'll do 2. Shouldn't this... Why is this not filling a belt? What's wrong? 1.5. There's 10, right? Am I cooked? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1.5 times 10 should be 15. Is it the red inserter's fault? Why though? Oh, low power. Really? Holy crap. Let's blame them anyway. Oh my lord, I need to drop this off. Turbines. Copper, gear, pipe. Gotcha. I have pipes. Always blame the red inserters. No matter what, it's the fault of the red inserters. I don't use them if they need to move much more than 1 a second. But 1 a second they should be able to. What? There's one thing and I managed to get stuck. Get ready for some good old-fashioned handcrafting. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? Yeah, at least I'm not making gears. What does the quality do for inserters? Does it make it swing faster, or what does it do? It makes it use more power. What? Oh yeah, rotation speed. Oh wow, that's quick. Let's go get the turbines down. I hope we have enough. I don't even know if I've calculated it actually. If we have enough steam. I think we do. Okay. Oh, right. That was why I was doing that was why I was doing this. Am I... Okay, so... We have the issue right now is... We need better oil... to really go in on what's it called, more circuits. But we need the circuits in order to don't use the big mining drills for coal. Yeah, I should. Because they're also... I set this up before I'd made it. That's also why I'm not putting down more. I have this patch down here. That is going to be my coal supply, right? Like 10 million. So we'll set the big drills up down there. I think we have already. Right? Coal could be imported from Novius. Forget about circuits. Let's just do science. What? So... if I do the science... I can't do anything with it. Right? Unless I want to set up all new science. on Vulcanus, I need the circuits for the rockets. The real madman move is importing barreled oil from Norway. Dude, unironically, we might need to. Okay, so these are... What did we end up making here? How many do I want if I want a full build of them? Yeah, I said that. Technically, oil is unlimited on Novice. So here's the move, right? We make barrels on Vulcanus. We import the barrels. Then we fill it up. We fill it up in Novice and send them back. Yes? Because metal is unlimited on Vulcanus and oil is unlimited on Novice. I don't actually know how that works. How do you barrel them again? Do you craft the barrel? Win-win. What is it that we need for rockets? We need light oil, and we need fuel made, and we need blue circuits, and we need low density structure, whatever, right? Your friend faced lack of water on a spaceship to feed nuclear reactors, so he sent 10k bottled water to a ship and then... Oh, you just dropped the barrels? Used barrels are recycled into cliff explosives? Oh. You do that? That's a waste of metal, bro. Have you no respect for the planet? Used barrels disposed into lava. No, we sent them back. We sent them back, right? So what we do is, let's say the spaceship imports 10,000 barrels of oil, right? Then we make 20,000 barrels. And then when the spaceship comes, we deliver the 10,000 barrels of oil down to the planet. And then the 10,000 we have from last trip, we send up. And then we empty the oil while the ship is flying back to Novus and filling up the barrels. There we go. It's green. It's clean. It's oil, but it's green. It's like what we do with the bottles, right? We just got to make sure that the little caps on the barrels are glued on so they don't go anywhere else, just like the EU tells us. Totally not wasting materials on rockets. Why oil? Let's import each liquid separately. Yeah, soon the turrets have to defend my spaceship from other spaceships. What was I going... I was going to make blue science. Where should we put our rockets? How much does 5 rockets take? Is 5 rockets... Okay, so just scale real quick. Help me up. I haven't done this before. If I want to make, say, 5... How long does it take? How long does it take to fly to and from? Did we know? With enough productivity, rockets are practically free. Let's see. Stack size 200. Rocket capacity 1,000. It doesn't take more than a couple of minutes. What am I consuming right now? ain't no way I'm gonna need... Okay, yeah. Press T. And search rocket prod. Oh, this one. Yeah, but that's not until whatever at Akio planet, right? Akilo. And this one is not until Gleba. And there was blue circuits as well, right? I was just trying to math out in my head how many science things I need to send. But even if it's 5,000, that's one rocket up, right? Like, so we just, let's say if we're just gonna make 5 fucking rockets again, then all we need to make is 4 blue circuits a second. That should be extremely doable. What do we need for rockets? Steel plates, oh, okay. Did we make... We're making engines down here. Did we drop them off anywhere? Where are we? What's the stack size of these, actually? How many do I need again? 200 a pop. Is stack size 50? Yes, okay, so 100, 200, 300, 400, 5. So I need that. What else? Steel, we have it. Pipes, we have it. Concrete, we have it. All good. It shows stack size. You hover. Thank you. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. I appreciate it. Okay. What is it that the... What is it that they use again? It's just green and red. Yeah, okay. .25. So I guess my rockets don't really need to do it like this. 0.8. They are having all of this. 0.8. So that means one rocket is going to take basically freaking... Wait, 0.88, right? Wasn't... No, it was 3 times 0.88 and then plus 2 times 0.8. So 424 divided by 0.23. 18 fucking 19 machine we found. 10 per rocket or 100 per Texas. Well, I'm not sure what you're asking, Muha. 0.38. 0.32. What about if they hit 2 of them? Okay. Rocket is 10 rocket parts. Silo shows production speed for 1 part. Rocket is 10 rocket parts. Silo shows production speed for 1 part. 1 rocket is 50 rocket parts. But oh. So it takes me 5 seconds to launch a rocket. Is that what you're saying? Little under. So this one takes me basically 5 seconds to launch a rocket. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it does. Um, 0.28. Is that the math we did it with? Plus proto minus. One part is 0.87 chips for me right now. That's productivity modules, I guess, but I guess I can put one down somewhere random. I would guess 3 parts is 1. Wait, what? Oh, right. 0.3 a second. Yeah, so it's 1 to 1, right? So it's 1 of each makes a part, I think. So it takes you what? 50 chips? It's kind of expensive. In 101 it used to be 10 for each 1 rocket pack. Holy shit. Well, that's... I guess it's not that expensive anymore. Wait, how many of these can we actually do until... So these will only fuel 2 of these? What the fuck? Oh, can we make some sort of like grand no build sort of abomination? Fucking witness me. Okay, problem already. But we need power. Oh, we need power. Fuck. No, it's 10.1 over. Right. There's no place where I can hit it. Without modules, duration is 1 green maker to 1 blue. Is it? Oh, witness this abomination. Wait, something's wrong. Right. Give me a second. Oh, it's bang on 10. Wait, was it bang on 0.5 as well then? How do we do this? Oh no. Oh, this... Fuck! How do we do this? God damn it. This one hits this one as well. So now when I do it so it's symmetrical, it'll do like this. And it'll get hit by way too many things. No? Yes. Oh! No! Really? Yo, Vector. In this game, is there a way to automate coal mining so it's self-sufficient in the early game? So before you have electricity, is what you're asking? I mean, what Valnik is saying is place 2 burners against each other, right? But then you still have to do stuff, right? As soon as you get electricity, right, then yeah, it's easy. But for... I mean, you can keep it mining, but they can only have 50, right? You want to put it in a box, right? Can you design like a... Is that a thing? There's another way, but for that you need belts and burner inserters. Yeah, but you can never... Without power, right? You can never actually do it because there'll always be something left out, yeah? Because the burner inserter needs... You could do it. I mean, there's always going to be something that you have to start, right? You can have them going on a conveyor and just use an arm to collect some and send it back the way. Yeah, but I mean, if it's a... What I'm trying to... Let me just fucking do it. What I'm trying to say is... To make it fully self-sufficient, you can't, right? Because... do I have anything that's lit up? Because you're gonna need to feed this, right? Just speedrun electricity. Yeah, I would rush the boiler and the... Because as soon as you got the boiler and the steam engine, it's really easy to make it self-sufficient. Because if you're relying on not having, what's it called? If you're relying on not having electricity, then you're relying on burner inserters, right? Coal snake it and burner inserters can pick up from the snake. But what's gonna feed the burners? Right? Yeah, you can do this. Sure. But you're still gonna have to feed the burner. No, it's fine, Vector. It's fine. I'm okay with this. This is okay. This is interesting, right? The burners... Will it? Really? I didn't know that. I've never used them. It will actually feed itself? Oh, wow. Okay, so you can just do it like this then, Vector. There's a tips and tricks entry for burner inserter, but nobody reads those. They also start with enough energy to feed themselves? Oh, shit. Okay, so Vector, you can just do this. That'll make it go perpetually. As long as there's coal under it. And then I guess if you want to put it in a box or something, you can just have another one. But yeah, you can do... So this apparently will feed itself. And then it'll feed into this one. You're welcome. The hive mind solves it. I thought you had to feed the burners as well. Okay. They just start with internal energy buffer partially filled. That's nice. Okay, so this abomination is all well and good. But can we actually feed it the fucking hell, look at it. Okay, can we actually feed it though? Let's see. Add another one. They start with enough for 2 arm swings. Oh, that's cool. I really wish you could have throughput on the in assemblers. Okay, so let's figure this out. In comes the red. No, we can't. You chase some recipes on the foundries by copying. Appreciate it. Wait, this is also fucking wrong, by the way. Wait, hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh my god, the amount of beacons I'm gonna need because they have to go like this. Ah. There's no fucking way. Oh Lord. Right. But it doesn't actually solve the problem because we can't put the if you press H and it'll be okay with 1 foundry for 2 sides. Press H, then it'll be okay with 1 foundry for the 2 sides. No. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I mean, maybe. But then we have to double production, and I don't think we can. You could try to nuke your factory again. Maybe. What I could do is... Okay, this is not gonna work, so let's tear it apart. There's no reason we look at it. I appreciate the follow, Vector. But what we could do is move it back a tad. Let's get rid of these pipes so I don't freaking accidentally do something dumb. Or dumber. I appreciate the follow, Junta. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Let's take this, put it here. Take this, put it there. There. Okay, that slims it down a little bit. Can we just have this one just here for now? I just need to power it. If we then move these two back here, could we just put them there maybe? And they'll hit the foundries. 30, 30. You still only get hit. Oh, get hit by 2. 9. That's not enough. So like this. Now we're even more in trouble, aren't we? I guess maybe not, because then we can do... Then we can feed it like this. Or the other way. Guess it might be... This is just so I can run through. I know it's not the smartest, but... Oh, well, I mean, the most, what's it called? What's the word? Resource efficient. Can we power it all with this one? No. So we will need here and here, I guess. And they can reach each other. Nice. How does it work if we tag them onto each other like this? That's... I feel like that's pretty good. It is a bit of an abomination. No speed 3s. I haven't made them yet, no. Right now, I'm trying to get off planet. So we're making blue science so we can... Oh, sorry, science. Blue circuits so we can send a rocket up. That's right. Dude, I can make the science right now. I've made everything. It's right here. If you want, I can go place down the 6 foundries and we can make it. It's not really gonna do anything because we don't have the rockets to send it anywhere. So wait, why is that? Oh, because right, gotcha. It's no longer right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so each of these is 1 red. How many red am I making? So let's just say... What do we have? We have 8 on each side. Am I making 16? Well, do I have 16? So I'm making 8, basically. Basically. So we can do... 8 of these, so 2 more. So basically like this. Am I out of foundries? But you're telling me placing all of this? God damn it. And my foundry... My foundry making foundry is gone as well. Gotta yoink something somewhere. That's not fair, game. Just... Foundry. Where's the box? This is a little bit manual, but I keep screwing up, so it is what it is. Guess we can get rid of this actually. Did I make a full fucking box of these? I hate myself sometimes. Whoops. What happened to that box of carbon? I guess nothing happened yet, but... Oh, for crying out loud. No. I have one assembly machine too? There we go. What else do we need? Well, but now I didn't make a box. Careful, recycler snake or novice for this shit. Yeah. But this time I didn't make a box of these chippings, I don't think. And now I need to pick them up. So now I have to go do this. No. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. It totally doesn't take way longer than it needs to. It's fine. All's good. Toblerone. I haven't actually had that in ages. I think I was told they did I unironically forget to connect this? I fucking did. That is not keeping up, huh? Okay, what's it gonna need more of? Steel, I guess. I totally automated that. That is totally not just fake automation. I don't want to dispose my sulfur as well. I don't have a good answer. Fuck. I think because what does sulfur require? It's iron and no, it's petroleum gas and water. It's sulfuric acid that is right. Well, we do it. I think I was thinking it was more valuable than it is. Okay, we have foundries now. Acid in the ground. Yeah, you like mine it up here, right? Easy clap. I think this is pretty decent. Now we just gotta line it up. There. And then it needs... the stuff. Where is it easiest? Probably here. Oh wait, Yeah, okay, never mind. These have to be built accordingly. Oh, no. That'll work. And then I think we'll get rid of this. I think we'll get rid of this. I think we'll do that. Oh, okay, wait a second. Problem. Yeah, they should have been a bit further apart, huh? Should we not just not have that then, maybe? And just rely on this? But then if this gets in the way... spaghetti! Fuck. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Pipe spaghetti. Okay. I mean, I just made the same issue. Just fucking did it here. Nah, we'll fix it. Eventually. Oh, for fuck's sake, I suck. Do. So... then we just need power. And then we just need this. Let's go. How are we doing on actually on this? We're fine. Okay. Not 2 hours? What do you mean? Let's see. What are we doing next? What do we need these for? We need them for... We will need them for turbo splitters. We will need them for artillery stuff. We will... Stack inserters is not here. We will need them for speed module recipe 3. We're gonna need a lot of them, aren't we? Also need drones. True. I'm just thinking, because right now I want to do a spaceship, right? But loss of blues. I'm not entirely sure if I should just, because right now I'm making 4, right? Low power. $500 megawatts, brother. Oh, I need pipes. The turbines are sorry, the foundries are thirsty, huh? More. More power. That's kind of crazy. I thought setting off this area for power would be plenty. It seems like it's not. It will be plenty once I have cliff explosives, I guess. Power demand of beacon foundries is not negligible. Nah. It's kind of nuts, actually. Power dead. Yeah. It'll come back online. We just gotta get it swinging back into action. Wait, what's wrong here? Oh crap, it's not connected? The whole factory is dead because I moved the power pole. Woo! There we go. Is there a fucking reason? Funny part is the 3 steam machines is still probably too much for those turbines. Dude, 2,000 steam is kind of nuts. Like 2,000 a second is wild. It's so good, yeah. I do think it would be nice with just 2 more, just in case. We're gonna need some more cliff explosives. Dude, the worst part is we're not even, like, if the entire factory starts firing, this one, oh my lord, okay. These ones takes 83.3 kilowatts. Wait, what did it take? Oh, what? No, they take 16.3 megawatts, sorry. I need 3 turbines per foundry. Jeez. It would seem that we need beacons. Sorry, not beacons. Turbines. Like your girlfriend, more. Are you sure about that one? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. At least we get to use all of the bullshit I stacked up. Add more speed beacons to it. Make up for the lack of power. I am not a smart man. We should probably also sort the coal out, huh? No, we just gotta... It doesn't matter if it's slow or whatever. We just gotta be able to send the freaking science packs back. So that we can get the... We need... In order to progress, we need the better... we need the better... What's it called? Fuck! We need the better... brain. That's what we need. In order to progress, I need a better brain. God damn it. The improved... what's it called? Oil production stuff. Oh, right. Where did I go there? Okay. What are we up to now? Surely. $956 coal liquefaction. Yeah, that's what we need. That is what we need. How much do these make? 240 plus 300%. In other words, if you just make a couple of hundred blue chips, we can solve a lot of problems. Yes. Yes, we can. We'll be able to... Did I import turbines? That's kind of dumb. We'll be able to start the research, which will give us cliff explosives, which will let us easily make a lot more... For fuck's sake, this thing... Easily... allow us to make more space for power. It will also mean that we can tear apart all of the what's it called, the built stuff on Novice. Where's the rocket silo? I haven't built one yet. I haven't planned where I want it either. Sounds like a bird. He's saying I have bird brain. I don't think I can disagree with you after the recent stuff. As much as I would like to. My mic holding up? Dude, I don't know what it is. It's been so fine for like months. And then I did something to it. And now it's just all gonked. Have a good one, Velnik. I appreciate it. I am probably also going to soon. It is about time to make dinner, but dinner is quick today, so I can go a bit over. I appreciate the follow, Boo. Much appreciated. Okay, surely we have power now. We're making 1.1 gigawatts. Where's that? There's something that's like, what is it? Oh, what is it? It's Back to the Future. What is it he says? How many gigawatts is it? Gigawatt. Let's find it. Back to the Future. 1.21? Let's see. Should be coming in here soon. So we gotta.
Hey, Doctor.
Oh, that was...
Never mind that now. Never mind that.
Why, that's me. Look at me. I'm an old man.
I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing here on the parking lot of...
Thank God I still got my hair. Well, what on earth is this thing I'm wearing?
Well, this is a radiation suit.
Radiation suit. Of course.
Where is it?
Because of all the fallout from the atomic wars.
To generate the 1.21 gigawatts of electricity.
1.21 gigawatts!
There it was. 1.21 gigawatts. So we need 0.1 more gigawatts. Damn it. I thought we hit it. 1.1. It was 1.21. It was close. It was close. Yes, you can. I wonder... It concerns gigawatts?
In Back to the Future, why do they say gigawatts instead of gigawatts?
What the hell is a gigawatt?
When writers Bob Gale and Robert Zemeckis were researching the film, their science consultant pronounced giga, coming from the ancient Greek word for giant, with a soft J.
Gigawatts!
We were actually completely unfamiliar with the term. We thought that was how it was supposed to be said. Never had heard of it. We actually spelled it in the script, Jigowatts.
We all make mistakes in life, children.
Gigawatts. Fucking hell. Okay. I got sidetracked. Right. We need rockets. So, in order to get rockets... Well, I guess we can make the rocket now, right? How many... We should have the things for it. Maybe we don't have the inventory space for it though, but... I guess we'll just make a little crafting guy. Here we go. Okay, so how many of these do we, the blue one, sorry, the blue one, just as many? So 1,000. We go. Man. All the steel in the universe. So what are we up to now? 5,000? What was that? What's in here? 4.8, 6,000, 7,000. Oh, crap. What an absolutely surprise to fucking no one, I guess. I forgot what we got to. 6, 8. Okay, what else? Does it need just as much concrete? Regular concrete as well. Fy fan. Am I even... I am. 200 more? No. 1,200 more. Ah. Oh. It's no longer getting it like that. Okay, where are we at right now? So we're at 9,600, right? So we need 400. That's the concrete. What do we need? 4, 8, 6, 9. We need 1,000 more steel. Jeez. It needs pipes. 100 pipes, so 500. Lord have mercy. Wait, do I have them? We fucking did it. That was a pain in the ass. I guess I should have spread these out a little bit, but it'll get done, right? Please tell me I did the math right. Okay. How did I get in here? Okay, so now we need to make... Now we need to make low density. And then we just gotta make the rocket fuel. And then we should be good to take off. So it needs both. It makes... It's very close. I wonder what we can beef it up to. So max consumption is 2.48. Bro, how much... Wait, what is this again? Energy consumption plus 60% and speed is plus 30? I'd be better off just lining them up than to use the speed things. I'd be better off just going brrr. Rather than speed. If we're looking at power. So if... Are speed modules only to like save time? Or sorry, save space then? I doubled output and I tripled. You can beacon power save. Oh, that is true. I don't have any of them though. It's the same ingredients for others till tier 3, couple of colored shit. Yeah. I could make it easily, that's for sure. I'm kind of wondering if I can get this to an even, like, even 1. No. How does this look then? Points. Bro, it's 0.69. We have to. I'll figure it out. We have to. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Oops. Whoops. Okay, so how many... Wait, why is this point... Oh, right. And that's 2 copper perfect... plastic perfectly. So if we... 8. So that would be 16. That's too many, I guess. As far as you know, quality modules reduce speed, speed reduce quality. As power saves reduce something, productivity? I'm not sure. No. This is going to be 1 plastic too many. I'm kind of wondering, should we move it up to here? No, we should keep it here, right? And then I think we move this one to here. I'm thinking... No, wait, this has to be... like this, right? Ah, mistakes. There we go. Wait a second. Wait a second. I fucking fucked something up. Before I contaminate freaking everything. I'm thinking we have to do this, right? And then would it maybe make sense to just take these away? And then do... No, that doesn't make sense. I kind of want to be able to run through here because it pisses me off when I can't. But I don't know if I'll be able to even with this. I think I will. No, I won't. Does it work? That looks like it works, right? Fucking one problem though. They gotta get plastic. Let's just do that. I mean, I kind of want to do it with this, but... How many are we even making? Wait. Oh, right, here we are. Okay. 2... So 8, 16? So 32. Basically, one too many. Just one too many. So if we assume that we go full ham, we'll make 22. 22, man. Jesus. That's a lot. Okay. Wait, is this gonna work? No, it's not. But I mean, this can work. Wait. Spaghetti-o! Oh my. Ah! Okay. Fuck that. Okay, moment of fucking truth, I guess. Okay. Okay. Well, at least this down here should be easy, alright? Wait, no. Because we need to have... this again. I guess it can still be done. No. No. Guess we'll just do this then. Here we go. Let's go get ourselves the remaining pipe. That was a lot of mines all at once. Gotta keep an eye on it, I guess. Interest missing construction. We lost one turret, huh? We lost one turret. Okay. El Tonko. Oh. Repair it, drones. God damn it. I do have... Yes. Why is this shoddy? What is happening here? Okay. I feel like it's at the science production. Well. Oh, we are not getting enough iron in, huh? Does the train stop moving? Oh, we need to sort iron soon as well, huh? I think we get the production sorted on Vulcanus. We get the science exporting going. And then we'll deal with the iron shortage here. YOLO. It's parked there. Okay, let's get moving. It's jeez. Okay, I have to stop. I have to end it. I have to end it. It's too late at this point. I have already gone over by what? Like an hour and a half? I got a oh no, this is, oh right, okay, so we fixed it here so that we don't have to deal with me being an idiot after. There. Okay, all good. Okay, well, this is going to be it for today. We need more plastic, but it is what it is. Is it what's the bottleneck right now? Is petroleum gas? It's petroleum gas. Oh yeah, that's where we're at. Hopefully we'll fix it soon. We just gotta get a rocket up with some metallurgic science in it, and then we'll get, where are we at? We'll get coal liquefaction. That can't take too long, right? Like, and then we'll redo the whole oil stuff. Hopefully make a lot more than we are right now. And then I guess cliff explosives. What do you need for a, what does a cliff explosive require? Is it considered? What is it? Where is it? There it is. Explosive barrel and calcite and a grenade. That's very doable. Oh, 10 calcite though. Yeah, this is gonna be it. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. 11 a.m. I guess, or 1100, whichever one you're at. And yeah, have a good one, guys. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye.